Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Should be coming back for an extra long, early starting Last of Us 2 stream with the intention of beating the difficult section that I'm at right now and finishing Seattle Day 1 for Ellie. Hey, always, how's it going? Was running a little behind, had to put the prime rib away and the rendered beef fat away. And then Pascal decided to throw his ball underneath the television. So, cool. Lots of fun things with the child. Does that mean the child's all tired out, tuckered out, and going to be easy to bed down? All right. Just getting settled. Oh, never. She's never tuckered out. Yeah, they got like endless batteries. I need to, I understand the horror movies where ancient evil wizards are trying to prey upon the energy of youth. I understand that, intrinsically. I need that energy. Exactly. To that end, I'm actually not drinking water tonight. I'm drinking iced chai, which is black tea. So it does have some small amount of caffeine in it. Nothing compared to coffee, but will give me a little bit of a zing up in case this runs late. So we will see. Nice. Very nice. Well, the prime rib was delicious. I made a simple presentation for tonight, just the prime rib and some baked veggie tots. But planning on doing roast beef sandwiches tomorrow. Either I'm going to take the rendered beef fat and make an au jus, or I'm just going to make a traditional roast beef sandwich with the locally baked bread we got in today, and tomato and red leaf lettuce and whatnot. And then on Friday, one of my shipments of food that I get every week isn't coming in this week, so I'm going to have to thaw more food. And so on Friday, I'm going to do baked potatoes and maybe asparagus or Brussels sprouts, whatever's still good. Whatever's still good that I have left. So we shall see. Oh, still getting my bearings. And I forgot to plug my controller in yesterday, so it's not 100% charged, which is definitely different for me. I normally plug it in the moment I get done, since I only have the one PS5 controller. Yeah, silly shit. All right, well, here we go. Make sure my headset's on. Got the lights turned off so I can see in the dark. What is Ulta? It's a large makeup hair supply store. Oh, like Sephora. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be expensive. I used to go to back when I had long hair and I wanted it and I cared about it and I took care of it. I would find people with beautician's license that let me go into the beautician supply stores to get some of the high-end hair care products, because my long hair was a big part of my identity at the time, because it was a rebellion against the expectations of a society that judges people based on their appearance. My objection to that society. Oh yeah, for sure. I get these big giant. I was totally like a Redken person back then. Before I realized what SLS did to my hair, or my scalp rather, and get big giant containers of the stuff that was best for long hair, mostly to reduce frizz. My hair's very fine, and so as it ages, it gets frizzier and frizzier. So Yeah, I mean, and I was a big fan. They had lots of different that, and there was a leave-in conditioner called Influx that I was a real big fan of. That I guess I grew up with my parents used it, and it was another salon-only item. The sexy hair brand, I am unfamiliar. I just kind of consider this my warm-up round. I don't even know how well I'm going to do it. Last time I got all the way to the drowned room on my first round, but I've had a lot of bad lucks with them. Man, prone. Hey, Sark. It wasn't a novelty for me. I was militant about it always. I didn't go get haircuts, but like once a year to get my ends trimmed, and my hair was really curly, and I would always have breakage at the ponytail point, so I had to do a lot of stuff to do maintenance. I had like smoothing, anti-smoothing gel, or smoothing, anti-frizz gel. But, I wanted the hair to be soft and not feel treated, so it was a difficult line to ride. And hold on. They're known for big, sexy hair, but they replaced the big with whatever the line is, so healthy, sexy hair, vibrant, sexy hair. Well, sounds good. Sounds understated. I definitely was a hair product geek back in the day. I had long hair for around 11 years. And when it was wet, it was in the small of my back. When it was dry, it was... Wow. They killed those guys really quickly. Anyway, I don't know what I was saying. Surprised at how quickly that happened. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. Something about hair. Yeah. I like Aveda stuff. There were some other brands. Now I have to buy. Now that I've identified that I have a. Yeah. So when my wife got married, when my wife and I got married, we picked out like an Aveda concept salon to do all of her hair and makeup, and only Aveda concept salons carry Aveda color, which is what I wanted because she was a redhead for our wedding, and yeah, I like Aveda. I like Redken color too. I forget what the salon that I use now is. My wife likes it well enough. I get my hair done by the owner who knows how to do men's cuts properly. Oh, how long my hair was. Yeah, so it was all the way down to my back wet, but when I pulled it back and it dried, because it's curly, it would curl up to like in between my shoulder blades. So from EC, which is a vegan line, their color lover line. Squee. What was the squee for? The color lover line? Or all right, let me load my curly hair. Yeah. Grass is always greener, right? I've hated my curly hair all of... That was close. crap. I thought I'd... Just gotta run a couple of circuits. See if we can get re-hidden. They're still riled up. Hopefully I can get them to calm down. That's what I get for not paying attention. They don't normally all come into this room. This room's normally fairly safe. I wonder if there's an excess of them alive. I'm going to pause it real quick so I can catch up. True, real freckles. Yeah, how are you doing, Sark? I'm sorry. We were talking hair care. No, I see how it is. Coming around this way. I thought I took care of the other one pretty well, considering it was hot on my scent. Holy crap. Pascal, don't start. Dina, don't start. May or may not have had a moment in the grocery store parking lot when you saw them in the sunlight. I get a few freckles during the summer, but it's just a couple. Even though I'm kind of like a pretty pale indoor tech geek, I actually have skin that tans pretty well. Kind of an olive, kind of the olive tan for a white guy color. And I don't burn easily, or I didn't. I don't know if I still don't. Yeah, I definitely do tan. So. But I have no interest in absorbing more UV radiation than I have to, and not really an outdoor kind of person anyway. Alright, we got that one. We got our normal train guy. Oh, we got our normal guy at the end. The monster at the end of the book. Make sure we have none that sneak up on us. Gonna have to wait for a whole cycle, but I will look behind me before. The Mexican in you is trying to come out. El Guapa Mexicana. Are you in the train? No. Good. Scream at me from the corner. See if I can avoid tipping this one off. Scream at me now. Nighty night. Not a bad attempt for the first time. Go team, high five.
Shit. Let's go. Yeah. Be okay? Yeah. Thanks. Babe.
So, wanted to float an idea
Let's get out of here.
to my regulars once Stark gets back and see what you guys think. I've been brainstorming creative decisions for my channel today while cooking the meat and all that, because you want to not get wrapped up in something so totally that you'll get irritable or not want to stop and check the meat and all that, but you don't want to waste your time either. So I've been brainstorming on some of the names and icons I'm going to use for things, because I'm planning on getting a Fiverr artist to do at least some of them. So Sark, let me know when you're back. Give me just a second to do a bot check. Okay. We look to be free from bots for the moment. All right. On to the next room. Hopefully she'll give a shout out when she gets back. You might want to turn the plug-in volume on, though. Always, I think she's gonna resubscribe tonight. You'll get to hear the subscription alert.
Did you hear what they kept calling us? Scars. I wonder if that's who made all those murals.
If she shares.
Gutted all those
She may not.
wolves. Everyone else is a fucking psycho. There's an opening down here. The fuck?
What? Always 159 love? Oh. I see. Yeah. Case sensitivity. Gonna bite you in the butt. At least I know these controls, unlike Life is Strange, where I'm like, how do you run? I can't run. Yeah, that's where I'm at with the brick one, at least.
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this? Bloaters have acid spores.
Well, I have deja vu, like I've seen it
That didn't sound like a bloater.
30 times or so. But other than that, no. Why do you ask, Dina? There's nothing in here, right? I don't think there's anything other than the workbench. Six months, and you already have enough points for platinum status. Rutro. That must be one of your go-to retail therapy locations. I splurged a little bit of my guilt-free money to on the free-to-play game I played last night. So I can understand.
What's the plan? Got another ladder.
Rediscovering. Did you
Okay.
ever not love it? You seem like you've always been that kind of... I mean, I guess I've only known you since you've been streaming, but... You've always loved it, you just haven't always been into it? Bad jokes. Everybody's here for the bad jokes. Let's see. Yeah, that's the wall. I forget some of the transition zones. It was punny.
This way.
Got another gambler! Just get out of here! Go! Watch out!
Pascal, you can't help me with the shambler. Dina, kill the light. Don't let dude see you. Ugh. You're killing me. Literally gonna kill me. Ruining my night blindness. Like my literal eyes, not the in-game eyes. There we go. Come up, go back, count to 5, Shambler comes out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shambler comes out, goes into the side room, Shambler comes up, roars prematurely before reaching the door. Zombie comes out, goes over to the right. Shambler comes up to the doorway. Shambler turns. Well, he stops, breathes creepily, turns. Zombie comes up. Shambler growls. And this is... All right. Got a little bit of acid spores, but...
Fuck these assholes. Did they get you? No, I'm clean.
Oh yeah, that was what my wife recently had to do, was throw away all her unused makeup, because...
Is that what they call them?
I mean, she's sensitive
Yeah.
to the makeup,
Where the hell does she
sensitive
get
skin
it?
anyway.
How did
Same
they
thing with
do that?
spices.
But they're disgusting.
Yeah. That's what she said. All right, now I'm ready to proceed. I thought I handled that pretty well.
It looks clear. As far as I can see. Good.
So much lip color and
Shamblers.
foreshadow.
As if the others weren't bad enough.
$3 to $400.
Guess
That's a
seems
strong
like-
variable.
Yeah, only Nature's an asshole.
Try to only throw away the $3 stuff. Oh, okay. 300 to 400. Well, that's different. I'm a literalist, you know. Got to spell everything out. Unlike Drax, I don't understand figurative speech. Can't make inference. If I move really slowly, I'm invisible. Do. Pardon me, guys. I'm having a little bit of indigestion. That's what the gurgling mouth noises you hear are. I apologize. That that prime rib is like, yeah, you ate a lot of meat. I'm going to punish you now. Or maybe it's the chai. I don't know. You're so used to... Is that what your stream face is considered dramatic? I don't even really know anymore. I don't know what's real life and what's just fantasy. Okay. Lots of bottles. Take out some aggression. Don't like you stupid vending machines anyway. Get the clue that I don't need. Smoky eye cat liner versus just a dab of color and mascara. What is smoky eye? I get the cat liner thing. I am so blissfully ignorant of makeup, other than understanding the barest minimum of basics.
Let's see.
What I do all understand, and women would get an art lesson.
Magic.
Or rain on a spring day. Smoky eye is the look that kind of goes from light in the inner corner to super dark in the outer corner. Lots of blending, so it smokes out. I see. Well, thank you for that explanation. There are many things that I know, and there are many things that I do not know. And that is among the voluminous amount of stuff that I do not know. Just reload. Not that I'm gonna see, why can't every run be like this? Last time my first run was like this, and then no other run was. Welcome to the chat room. What is my chat just doing? Hold on. My chat did something funky. It acted like I just joined the chat room. That's bizarre. Oh, well. We shall see. I don't want to do this. I'm going to try something that'll likely result in me, result in my death. But I'm going to try lots of things, and I want to get this attempt out of the way. I want to try something, and this is a good time to do it.
Shit. Shamblers.
Did work. Whew. Gonna pause there for a second. So I noticed they always kind of shamble out in the back, and I was wondering if I could catch it unawares, and I did. So. Now I gotta get my bearings. I'm completely lost. Oh, I don't know what to do now. This is the first. I need to get up to that window. There's a window in the wall. But I think the shambler's protecting it. But I can't get her to point the flashlight the direction I need it to be. See the window right there? So, the exits, you can get to it multiple ways, but I think there's a runner you have to take down or he'll alert everybody, but he's one of the stationary ones. And so I think I think there's at least 3 more runners and a total of 2 shamblers left. And I think I have to take down at least 2 of the runners. The shambler doesn't get a view here, does it? I really hope not. I'm trying to scope this area out. I'm afraid if I sneak up to the bars that the other shambler will get line of sight from me. There he is. I can't see any better in the... Nope. Okay, he roared. Oh, those stairs might obscure me. Perfect. Get some reconnoiter. Hopefully this is the acid test to see if the acidic bloater can see me through the stairs when I'm prone. Hopefully the answer is no, but he shouldn't be. It's hard to pinpoint which bloater is which, to be honest. Alright, I don't get to watch what this one does now. Oh, he did not come all the way down. Oh, hydrate. Hydrate always. Remember, if you guys want to contribute to the community goal, there's a maximum amount of points you can contribute per day. So, I don't know if you guys wanted to do that or not, but I'm just reminding people. And I basically set the goal such that people would have to commit to it, so that I know people want it for reals. All right. I have a glass full of ice and a pitcher full of iced chai tea. Twining's Ultra Spice Chai, to be specific, which is one of my go-tos, like non high-end loose leaf stuff. So did you, are you in grave peril yet, always? As soon as that guy comes and goes, I know that I can... What I don't know is the enemy's other side of the window. But I know... Did you just see me, bucko? Apparently not. Just a startle you into moving sound. Is that a runner? Well, I thought I was moving, but then I thought I saw a runner. Well, that's no good. Nope. Not a lot of time. No, I hear you. I mean, I ate and did a quick shower and shave and put away the beef and got online 5 minutes late. Mostly because I'm changing titles and alerts and blah-de-blah-de-blah. Is there really a runner there that I couldn't see? Oh, I'm such an idiot. trying to scope out and see if there's a runner here. That looked like a runner. Either that or I just mistook the hand and profile for. He definitely shambles. Alright. Well, we're going to go on the assumption that there is no runner. And I'll take my chances. Once the shambler comes back over here and leaves. There we go. Come up to the door, turn away. Another pause. That's good. Good so far. Gonna have a bit of a pour myself some tea. I'm shaking a little bit because I've never got this far. Managed to kill that runner without a good plan. Whew. You're back. Pizza. What kind of pizza? I've killed 2 more runners. Well, you missed it. Sweet.
Go. I got your back. Hold it. There.
Okay. Oh, man. Whew. Well, I'm still not out of the woods yet. I have to escape a horde of runners without dying. And I think that'll be the last of the chapter. Chicken, white sauce, olives, green peppers, onion, tomato. Sounds delicious. All right. I don't think it's immediate. I think we have to do the cracked mask thing, walk around through crazy tunnels. But I think after that, the runners happen and we have to run. And I need to make sure I know what buttons my running are. But hey, I got a path forward through that. Even if I die on the next part, I still had a really good first attempt.
What the hell happened here? Train crash.
Some
Sherlock.
JoJo's, like the Bizarro Adventure. I don't know what JoJo's are. We don't have JoJo's down here. So I don't know the language you are speaking. Let's see. I don't remember. I don't want to miss any chances for gear improvement because... Oh, fried potato wedges. Nice. Those sound delicious. But I must say that I'm partial to potatoes, to fried thing. And as a simple tool goes, the inclined plane and the wedge are some of my favorites. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Are you talking about your husband did a good job hunting and foraging? Hey, pills on the floor. You know it. Give me some floor pills. Do I have enough for that ability? I need 8 more pills. That would be a really handy ability to have for running away from runners. Choking on floor pills. Well, you know, I would advise caution when consuming large quantity of floor pills. So don't choke on floor pills.
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day.
0 days.
See some light up that way. Up we go then.
0 days.
Dina? Yeah, coming.
Let's see, that's the way forward. This might lead to loot, maybe? Or it may be too tall. What a tease. This might have been the part where you had a creeper come in and get weird. Oh, that's frustrating. Pascal, quit pacing. Just, calm down, buddy. Okay. So she's going there. So clearly I'm going to drop down here and see what I can find. Because this place looks ripe for foraging. Here, floor pills, floor pills, floor pills, floor pills. Just need 8 of you. Can't even break that window. Oh, well, that's sad. There's nothing down here. Seems like a missed opportunity. Oh, wait. No. Hey, Stark. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that guy. So, Sark, I was going to let you know if you decide to do any kind of stream events, make sure that you have your sound turned on so you can hear my sound alerts. And also, I managed to get past the flooded room on my first attempt. Kind of lucky. So, I'm still not into the next chapter. I have to evade a horde of runners. But, people seldom get to hear my sound alerts, so I recommend turning the plugin on. Because I did spend a decent amount of time curating them. Hey! Train note to Jules. I read the other one, but I will read this one. Jules. Well, I mean, I'm not in a new chapter. Hi, Jules. I'm still holding out hope that you're coming. It's unbelievable, the amount of affected down here. I'm starting to admire Zachary. He's a solid fighter in close quarters, and he can hear anything creeping around in the dark. I swear he's like a bat. Also, he prays for his ailing father every night and joins me in prayer for the ones I love and miss, especially you. The phrase Zachary keeps saying, may she guide you. It's what jumps into my mind every time I wonder what's up with you. Maybe there is something greater, someone greater, watching over us. I'm starting to sound like a religious nut, aren't I? So, may she guide you, Jules. Travel fast, travel safe. Gray. Insert Ellie commentary. No commentary, Ellie? Any hidden floor pills down here? Really love some floor pills right about now. Yeah, I don't want my effort to go to waste. Exactly. Eventually I'll have presuming I continue to do this, eventually I'll have a real setup and can do more things. Oh, well, hold on.
Maybe we can get up there.
Here, pills. Aw, a plastic bottle. There are no pills. Is that a sanitary rag that I can use for first aid? I think it is. Surely it's very clean in the bottom of a subway system in Spore area. I did not see a notification for it, Sark. What does the bottom of my stream say? I'm looking really closely. The tiny little thumbnail. It should blink. I have 0 subscribers, apparently. The overlay is not working. Because that is not true. Thanks, overlay. Do I gotta log? Hold on. Let me log into my overlay. I probably haven't logged into it recently. Sometimes it likes to have you log in and reauthorize it. Yeah. View my overlays. This shouldn't be but a few moments. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing 0 subscribers. I do not know. Let's see. All right. I logged into it. Hopefully it'll reflect. Now it says 3. Did you lose your founder badge, Sark? Because I didn't see you having a founder badge. Sark would be my 3rd, so. All right. Yep, I figured the overlay thing just wanted a. And they've taken off the overlay panel. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Weird. Sorry, I had the ability to manage my overlay from a quick action, but it's not there anymore. Lissai. Yeah, well, it didn't show it as an action in the activity feed always, so she must have done it earlier and then somehow it just caught up or something. I don't know. All right. Well, nothing else in this abandoned train hole. I'm really just putting off running from these runners. I really don't want to die here. Okay, I disbelieve. Those phone books are always gone. I don't know if either of you are young enough or old enough to recall when phone books were attached to payphones, but they would always be ripped off and taken away. So.
Okay.
Here we go, guys. This is the part that precipitates everything.
What you got?
Oh yeah, you're gonna push that thing. I forgot. Clonk.
Come on.
I wonder if you can get under it and have her push it over and kill you.
Let's rally.
Not that I would want to play that
Almost out.
in this playthrough.
Lead on.
It's just more of an academic curiosity. Which way? Okay, that's the way, so I'm going to go up this way to see if there's anything I can find. I'd really love it if there were just a few more pills. There were probably pills in that shambler room that I avoided. Oh, is this the one that tips over? See? It psychs me out. I'm like, oh, it's going to tip over. But no. Here we go.
Ellie, your mask. Here, we can share mine.
No!
What?
Don't take it! Stop! Stop! Ellie, stop!
What?
No!
Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck. Dina. Shit. Can you run?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's fucking
Here we go.
Go! Run, Dina! Ellie! Right here! Don't slow down!
This way! Hurry! Fuck! Go right! Come on!
Yeah! Don't let the clicker kill me. Oh.
Dina! On your feet.
I know there's no goods between here and there.
What did you say we rest in that theater?
I was shaking too.
That sounds so fucking good.
It managed to swipe me once, even though I was trying to dodge.
Almost there.
I think I get a free cure between now and the next day, though. I think.
I got you. Here.
And I didn't use any supplies. I still have... I might have used machete up. It doesn't look like it's on her back anymore. I thought I had one more hit left on it, but...
Alright, we're good. Come on.
Alright, guys. Well, I'll still play a little longer today, but... I kind of met my goal in the extra hour before I started my normal time. Nope, she still does have a machete. I still do have like one swipe left with it. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe I beat it on the first attempt. I'm still shaking.
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
Oh,
What's going on with
my
me?
volume's low because of the other game. Pascal.
Ellie,
And my
what'd you
battery's
say
not
with
high.
Spores.
I'll have to plug it in at some point.
I told you.
I don't have a long USB-C cable either.
I'm immune. Okay. You're immune? Come on. I was bitten a long time ago. The fuck are you doing?
Yay!
I was
Thanks for the
bitten
cheer.
and nothing happened.
Did you hear the alert sound at least? Thank you for the biddies.
The chemical burn.
Yep, the chemical burn. I tried to tell you. We were high.
Maria and Tommy,
We were having some sapphic love.
Joel are the only ones who know.
Nice. There's another different sound for fewer than 100.
Now you know.
I think there's 5 or 6 sounds altogether, depending on the amount.
I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either.
Poor Ellie.
Can you say something? Really? I think I'm pregnant. What? Don't worry, it's not yours.
There is one Easter egg one, but there's also tiered based
What are we
on
supposed to do now?
size.
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second.
Including a couple
How
that I'll
long
probably
have you
never
known?
hear ever.
I was late a few weeks ago. A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
Ouch. Well said, Ellie. Open mouth, insert boot. Oh, guys, we get one of the best parts in the
Make sure this place is
in the
secure.
game coming up.
You just
Sark,
rest.
you get to see one of the best parts in the game coming up. First of all, Amen. We have a chapter change. Yeah, I mean, it's a complicated set of emotions, Sark, because they clearly love each other, but it was before she was seeing Dina. So it wasn't like she cheated on her. But now it's difficult to do things. I mean, it's a complicated situation. I don't remember if there's any gear hidden here. I'd really love some floor pills. Or toilet pills. I'd take toilet pills. In this game, at least. Yeah, she is mad. So yeah, Sark, let me know if you're going to be away. One. Oh, 8. Do it. Otherwise, lethal damage will instead leave you at low health, giving you an opportunity to escape. I never got this in my original playthrough, but this seems really useful for Grounded. Hopefully I am not miscalculating, and it is, in fact, really useful. Decent supplies. Hold on. Let me look at Doggo. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to run an ad roll and pause it. My wife is recovering from side effects, and my doggo needs to go out, so I gotta take him out. So enjoy the ads or ignore them, and I'll be back. I'll try to rush him. He's normally okay. So see you guys when I return. You can let anybody that drops in chat know that I'll be coming back. I can't put up a be right back window that I know of. I might be able to change overlays. I'm not sure, but anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Doggo knows how to take his sweet time. Had to run around the out backyard. That's why I'm a little winded. You didn't see it was farting a rainbow till you unboxed it. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm just a little winded. Because I had to elicit Doggo's chase reaction to convince him to stop exploring the backyard after he did his business. And so I ran across the yard and up the stairs. I did plug in the controller while I waited, so we got some small advantage there. Apologize, still getting settled. And I did not know it, but it's actually very cold outside. Windy, and it's much colder than I expected, which meant I was shivering. All right, here we go, guys. Yeah, don't chase them. Get them to chase you. Exactly. All right. Well, movie theater bathroom came through. Now I can start saving for the silencer. Cassandra.
In this play.
Wonder how many people die in this play. Let's see. Stuffy stuff. Any stuff. Any stuff. Any stuff. Hey, there is something. That door's locked. I know this to be true. Let's see. I can't tell what that says. Majid, Majid. And his genie. Okay. Things beyond genuinely petrifying. Cassandra. And of course, now the dog's wound up. Sorry, guys, I'm still pregnant.
How could you keep something like that?
I'm still kind of surprised I beat the the part that stymied me for the last two streams in the first attempt on the stream that I said, oh, I'll play longer so I can beat it. Letter time. September 4th. Me, Perez, Green, and Adams made it to the listening post 2 days ago, and so far so good. WLF haven't come looking here yet. The city's lost to the WLF. We escaped headquarters out of sheer luck and good timing. Torres, Ward, and the others are probably dead. Camping here. Grateful to be alive for now. September 6th. Can't sleep. Burning up with a fever. No medicine. Looked everywhere. We don't have anything except the uniforms on our backs. No contact from anyone on the radio either. How many of us made it out? September 7th. Still feverish. Don't have any big cuts, so probably not an infection. The others are waiting until nightfall, then making a run to the hospital to get medicine for me and supplies for wherever we're going next. They're good guys. September 10th. Shouldn't be taking this long.
Okay.
Well, there were pills in the bathroom.
Still, better be careful.
My little reading fort. Travel magazines. Guests of fond memories. Ignoring time. Pictures of Dorian Gray. The Rose Garden Husband. use with Rise Without Time. I wonder if that is a sequel to Ignoring Time. What else we got? I like looking at book names. Discarded Rag. Clearly something I can use to make a first aid kit. I could just jump over this railing and die, and I wouldn't care, because I made a chapter break. Yeah. And like I said, I think I get a free full heal between this act and the next act. Taking the Byways. Yeah, it looks like an indie film. Yoink. Not much. They definitely don't give you a lot to work with in grounded mode. I'm not willing to go in there yet. I don't think there's anything down here, but I'm going to check. Oh, there is. There's a skill manual. Outdoor Sportsman, your biggest hunting news source, Fall Edition 2013. 10 things to know before you skin that deer. Bargain Hunter, how to find amazing deals on knives, cameras, night vision goggles, and other gear. 15 hunting rifle scopes reviewed and rated. What skill tree did I unlock? Precision. So I have crafting, stealth, precision. So stealth and precision will probably be what I go for next. Crafting is hard to justify. Like, that's great, but I guess the stun, making the smoke bombs and stun would be better, but you got to get through these crafting. Craft melee upgrades is worth it for sure. Yeah, probably silencer next, but oh, something else. A collectible card. I haven't been reading them for a while. If you guys really want me to, I can go back and read them, but while there is some symbolism and that you can analyze between the cards and where you find them and the place in the story, it's takes some effort. You do what you want. Well, I want to make people happy. That's what I want. Wait, I'm full on plastic junk? Let me read this note and then I'll craft something, because I'm not going to be full on plastic junk. September 13th. I don't think they're coming back. Strike through. They're not coming back. Either got ambushed or they ditched me. Not my fault. I got sick. At least the fever's gone, but now I'm fucking starving. Can probably raid the buildings nearby for food, then see if I can raise someone on the radio. September 15th. Constant rain means at least I won't die of thirst. Unfortunately, it keeps making the electricity conk out all the time. Makes it kind of hard to use the radio. Not like anyone's answering anyway. The WLF can't have hit all the federal listening posts. No way. Need to keep trying. September 16th. Dreamt they were all laughing as I slowly bled out from a gut shot. Woke up an hour ago. Still shaking. Need a cigarette. You'd think there'd be a pack or two stashed somewhere in a fucking theater, but apparently not this one. September 19th. Power went out again. Going to head to the roof and see if I can get it back on. And let's see. I got plastic junk, and I have 3 full bottles of plastic. Well, I think this is easy. Do we want a stun bomb or a trap mine? Well, that's an easy choice. And it's half a plastic.
Need to get the power going.
heart, my precious. All right. Follow the big heavy-duty construction, or the big heavy-duty extension cord. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Ellie hates the rain. I don't think there's anything out here, but it deserves a... Because resources are so scarce, I'm going to give it a quick look around. I didn't think so, but didn't take too long.
Damn. You get fried?
An electrician you are not, sir.
Electrician.
That's what I said, Ellie. You know, just don't shock yourself. On the fuel that should have no way to still remain potent and usable.
Got it.
All right, Mikey boy. Zip zap. Zip zap. Zip zap. Don't question the logic. It's the gasoline thing that gets me. Most of the other stuff I can kind of gloss over. But after I did a deep dive. Speaking of deep dives, you know how the internet collectively wants for Countess Dimitrescu to step on them in some kind of kinky reaction to the Resident Evil Village trailer? One of the channels that I watch on YouTube, it's a science channel. They partnered up with Capcom. The guy explains things in video games. And he partnered up with Capcom, and he extrapolated the mass that the Countess would have at 9 feet, whatever she is, based on BMI. And then tried both with the analog for a high heel, because a standard high heel would have broken for her, so it had to be some kind of reinforced thing. A high heel, or just flat, against ballistic gel and against coconuts. And just stepping on you would kill you. Heel would go all the way through your head. It's pretty entertaining. Yeah, but she would have to be 500 pounds at 9 feet tall. Oh, and he also talked about how much damage was estimated to have happened in the 70s or 80s due to high heels. They're not as common. Stiletto heels aren't as common anymore as they used to be. But apparently marble floors and all kinds of hard flooring, there's just an immense amount of damage done to the heels, done because of the heels. It was an interesting video. All right. I got my key. I'm going to go watch the show. You still there, Sark?
All right.
I am 90% certain there's nothing here, but just giving it a quick eyeball.
Joel, you'd love watching a movie in this place.
Oop. Sick habit. Brick shithouses. 91413. Pinnacle Theater. All proceeds to Seattle's Children's Center. $25 at the door. Sick habit set list. Settle for less. Who can say? Once more unto the breach. Hideout. Running towards my problems. Possession. The light of two minds. Encore. Armstrong and Holly. And QED. No, it wouldn't deter them, but it was an entertaining. I mean, this is kind of a geeky channel where they use science to try to explore like video game and science fiction mechanics. So it's an enjoyable channel anyway, and I appreciated the effort that went into it.
Spooky. No way.
Yeah, she tunes it, but only like one string, and one of the interior strings. Better Days, the song by Pearl Jam, kind of serves as a leitmotif for Ellie and or her relationship with Joel in this game. So
It's starting to sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Man.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
such a good part, Sark. Make sure you're paying attention. This is one of the
I'm gonna start guessing.
best part of the
You
game.
want to spoil your surprise now?
I don't know. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant? Is it a convertible?
You're not gonna guess.
Is it a puppy? Is it a lot of kittens?
You mean a litter?
What's a litter?
A bunch of kittens.
Why wouldn't you call it just a bunch of kittens?
More walking, less talking. Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drowned?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
This way.
The worst.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta.
the water with your whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through.
It's a good thing she has one of those waterproof LL Bean backpacks.
See it? See it? Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
I've killed one of those before, Joel.
Looks like. How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I am very angry and upset. Now, come on.
I'm very angry and upset. Now, come on.
You're gonna need a dive under here. Take a deep breath.
Yeah,
Take-
I got this.
Take a deep breath. Gotta work on my Texan. Texan Southern's a lot different than Georgia Southern, so.
Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands. Hey, got another dive over here.
Where are you taking me? Is it a new pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you have?
Not enough.
Where's the pallet?
Give me a clue. Clue. Hey, stop it.
Who's not wrong? Ellie?
There.
I didn't find the pallet. Oh well. Or no, it's between the two places, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Oh, good.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just yes.
Oh, laser discs. I heard that's a thing. Holy shit, Joel.
We're here.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
As it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur. King of the tyrant lizards. That's a big boy.
What are you doing? Ellie, be careful.
I'm climbing a dinosaur!
Yeah, I can see that. Just don't die falling off of one.
Look at me! I'm on a motherfucking dinosaur!
Whoa, what are you doing? Don't jump. Just climb down.
Ah!
Hey!
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, wasn't it awesome?
It's awesome that you didn't break anything.
That was awesome.
I missed a few optional conversations last time, so I'm taking my time doing this
Wyoming Museum of Science and History.
little piece of joy.
How did you find this place?
Maria. She told me about it. Figured it'd be right up your alley.
Figured right. What's this?
It's a book?
It's a dinosaur book.
Okay.
All right. Oh, man.
want to try it on?
I do not.
Your loss.
You guys remember these things? You put a coin in and it makes some horrible, like, smelly noises and it flattens the coin. Or makes you a plastic thing. Those are the two types of things those machines did. Could make you a plastic dinosaur.
Oh, look at those talons.
That is a velociraptor.
Actually, it's a Deinonychus.
Pretty sure these are velociraptors. Yeah. I mean, at least that's what they called them in this movie I saw.
Back when pennies were made of actual copper.
Oh, hello. Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here. Joel, it's for you.
Very funny.
That was pretty funny. Did you get it? It's because you're old.
No, I get it.
Ellie, you think just because we're old men we don't get anything? Oh, this is the penny press. The other one was the plastic machine. 51 cents. Platinum members. Legacy. The President's Club. The Donors Wall. Gold. Silver. Bronze. A legacy of giving. Procompsognathus.
Compsognathus. Whew, it's a big name for little guys.
Yeah, they'd swarm you.
Did you see that in a movie too?
Actually, yeah. But a different one. See, there's a sequel. Wasn't as good.
Insert adventure stamp card. Step back through time to over 65 million years ago when dinosaurs and other prehistoric giants roamed the earth. In our Giants Pavilion, you'll find full skeletons on display. See how you'd measure up next to our Triceratops, Winnie. And don't forget to look up. There are pterodactyls circling. Afterwards, head into our annexes to get hands-on with fossils of footprints, feathers, and more.
Tiny head. Joel, look.
That is a hat on a dinosaur.
It's called a hatasaur.
Is this gonna be a thing? Please don't let it be a thing.
Hey, Joel,
Ellie.
don't you dare take it off. My birthday, my rules. Whoa, this one's brain was the size of a walnut.
No way. Looks like you two have something in common.
Oh, good one.
I gotta run get the other hat so I can do it to the rest of the dinosaurs.
Triceratops means three-horned face.
You would not want to be on the business end of that horn.
Let me run. Can you run, Ellie?
Triceratops.
At least that's what I reckon.
I recognize.
Let me get the other hat, Joel. I'll be right back.
Brachiosaurus ate 600 pounds of plants each day. Whew. Imagine the poops.
Yeah, there's one scene where, actually one of the guys said, that's a big mound of shit.
What is this movie, and when can we see it?
Tell you what, when we get back to Jackson, movie night.
Gallimimus's name means chicken mimic. Who names these?
Scientists.
Well, they're dumb.
Well, they're dumb.
Whatever floats your boat.
This does. Floats it all day. The Dimetrodon was an apex predator.
It's an apex predator.
The most badass predator.
Pretty short for that.
Wait, were you talking about me?
Trading card. Feeling like you're next on the extinction list? Don't worry, we got you covered. Stop by the cafe today. Our society's systemic caffeine issue. Now I'm going to make some faces in the mirror. All right, enough face faking. Yeah, and sarcastic, it's a lot more of a seamless story experience when you don't play it on creepy smile. When you don't play it on like the crushing difficulty of Grounded with Permadeath, it's a lot more like you're playing a game that's a story than you're playing the same part over and over again. So I do recommend it. Then you can go back and watch my VODs for the first one. I mean, if you watch VODs. I know some people don't. I want to go through this door. Hours of operation.
Velociraptor. Joel, this is the one you were talking about, the Velociraptor?
So small. Well, don't trust the movies, I guess.
The Utah Raptor was actually as big as the Velociraptors portrayed in Jurassic Park, but they've only found one of those in Utah. So. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with news. They recently found the full mass grave of a pack of T-Rexes in the U.S., the continental U.S. They had found some in Canada, but they thought it was an outlier. Now there's reasons to believe that T-Rexes were pack hunters and not solitary apex predators. They've been publishing a lot of news about it this week. It's been pretty cool. I mean, I haven't dug into it. I had definitely had two massive dinosaur phases that were like separated by 5 years, but I'm not in one now.
Look how thick this one's skull is.
Kinda looks like Tommy.
I'm telling him you said that.
Please don't. Catch it in the right light. Boom. Tommy.
Tommy. Parasaurolophus. Yeah, I was one of those kids that's like, I'm going to be a paleontologist when I grow up. First, I said archaeologist until I understood that there was a difference between archaeology and paleontology.
Whoa, this one looks like a bird.
Well, actually, paleontologists believe the birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Professor.
I happen to know a thing or two.
From a movie.
Keep going.
What part's adorable? The fact that that's what I wanted to do. I also had a phase where I wanted to be a marine biologist. I actually have a friend that's a actual PhD marine biologist. It's kind of funny. Not a close friend. One of my outer gaming circles for organized play. Ankylosaurus versus, is that supposed to be a Dilophosaur? It's a little big for a Dilophosaur. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I forget.
How about that?
You got to give this one a little room to breathe so you can get the extra commentary. Oh, do I get the pterodactyl? Is there a pterodactyl's prompt down here? I don't think so. Okay. How about what, Joel? I'm taking this part as my reward for getting through a really grueling first day of Seattle.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah loved him. I swear that girl got every damn museum in Texas.
Looks like a giraffe.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I see the appeal.
Told you.
Extinction. It is still not fully understood what caused the mass extinction of the dinosaurs. However, most scientists agree that it was likely triggered by a large asteroid hitting the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico over 65 million years ago. An estimated something 8 to 50.3 mile in diameter, the Chicxulub impactor crater created a hole 62 miles wide and 19 miles deep in the earth. The something caused by the impact would have triggered a mega tsunami over 300 feet tall, volcanic eruptions, and earthquakes worldwide. A cloud of extremely hot ash and steam would have spread out from the crater in less than a second after impact, destroying everything in its path. Anything living outside the initial impact zone would deal with emission dust and debris covering the Earth for years or even decades. The dust would have blocked out the sun's rays, slowing photosynthesis and dramatically cooling the Earth's surface. What is just insane that, well, so they've actually decided that the most recent dinosaur research, they actually believe that there were several contributing factors, not just a big asteroid. or meteor, rather. That there were a lot of contributing factors, and there were already population struggles with the dinosaur population in that period, at least. So.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I've thought a lot about it because of my history. So, Sark, in case you don't know, Ellie has a big thing about space. I don't know if you remember, she told Dina outside the bank earlier in this game she wanted to be an astronaut.
Oh.
An orrery.
Hey, Joel, can you name all the
Kind
planets?
of an orrery.
My very educated mother just served us nice pizzas.
Did you just have a stroke?
My Mercury, very Venus, mother Mars.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's pretty cool.
And like Joel, I learned that back when Pluto was still considered a planet.
Hey, Joel, guess what the first animal to go to space was?
I don't have to guess. That was a monkey.
No, it was fruit flies. Yeah, in 1947. It was to see radiation exposure at high altitudes. They lived through it.
Dadgum, girl, you are smart.
Thanks.
Did they become superflies?
Superfly.
Whoa.
Tell me another fun fact.
Astronauts say the moon smells like gunpowder.
That is a fun fact. Well, wait, how would they...
Oh, well, they would take the moon samples back inside and smell them later, I guess.
Smell you later.
Okay, what's next?
You tell me.
Quiz me.
I don't know. Who was the first person in space?
Oh, it's easy. Yuri Gagarin.
Gagarin? Is that...
Gagarin? I don't know how you say it. I've only read it, so...
I smell rocks.
Anyway,
I like rocks.
he flew to space on April 12th, 1961.
Color me impressed. How many books have you read about this?
I'm giving them time to do their optional conversations. The Vostok.
Come on, Joel. Isn't that incredible?
Why don't you tell me what you like about it?
I don't know. People in your time, they had it easy.
Soyuz.
Relatively speaking, sure.
I mean, they didn't need to go to space, but they did it anyway. It's ballsy.
Ballsy. All right, kiddo. Now I get it.
Unlocked.
Hey, did you know that the heat shields of space shuttles are made of sand?
I did not. Thought it was some kind of thick rubber.
Nope. Sand. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Want another one?
Shoot.
Astronauts drink their own pee. It's filtered, but, you know.
Well, we gotta do what we gotta do, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's a less fun fact.
Anything else? Get out of my way, Joe. Move, Joe. Get out of my way. All right.
You know how many times we've been to the moon?
Twice.
6 times.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna make it 7.
The dreams of youth. I'll look at her sketch pad before this chapter ends.
Fuck yeah.
Where's the steering wheel?
Rovers don't use steering wheels. They use joysticks.
Huh. Hang on. Is this the real one?
Well, considering they left the real ones on the moon, I would say no. Whoa.
But now, hold on just a minute. You're going into space. You're gonna need a helmet.
Oh, right. What was I thinking?
Mercury, Gemini, launch entry suit. I want that helmet. All right, we're not going with the launch entry. We'll go with Gemini.
So cool.
How's it smelling?
Like space. And dust.
After you. Watch your hand.
What the heck?
Okay.
Wow.
As you look at all these buttons.
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Happy birthday, kiddo.
What is this?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find. Take it. Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
30 seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a
kidding me?
You're welcome, kiddo. What do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
All right, now time for the less sentimental portion of this chapter.
Here.
There's more museum stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked out that building.
Well, let's go.
And just how do you plan on getting yourself over there? Give anyone else this much grief?
Get
Yeah.
down here.
Everybody.
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Geronimo!
Nice.
Here we go. There's the pallet.
Joel, look. Want to give me a ride?
Those days are long gone, kiddo.
She left her backpack open that time. It's got to have water in it.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
All right. Go. There.
Natural history.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe.
You be safe.
There are dinosaurs around.
I got to visit the Smithsonian once and got to go to natural history and all that. And really enjoyed seeing the dinosaurs there and the space stuff. And they had a dolly painting there at the time. Got to see a dolly. House Baratheon brought down by the Starks.
Stay strong, buddy.
So you can go along the outside. Close your backpack. Hey, trading card. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, yeah. So we have Sora and the Nighthawk. He was a hero. I said I was going to look at the journal, so I'm going to do that. If I can manage to control the game properly. one day. Dina made a crown for my birthday. She went back to that camp and got all this paper. It's pretty great. Joel said he's taking me on a camping trip next week for my birthday. He found something he said I'd love. He's acting very proud of himself. Smug old fogey. Kat sat next to me at movie night. Our elbows kept touching. I think she was doing it on purpose. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably scratch. Probably not. Farming rotation blows. I don't get why people ask for this assignment. Note to self. Talk to Maria about how early I can sign up for patrol training. Dina and I found this cool old campground today. She said kids used to go there in summers for fun. We found all these art supplies. She cut colored paper and made some crowns for us while it rained outside. It was a good day. And then we have a picture of Tommy and Joel. And some animal sketches. Nice reference. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Ours is the Fury. Winter is coming. Bison. Can't break that glass. Not yet, at least. Bighorn.
This guy needed a hug.
I killed for them. Bald eagle, snowy owl, peregrine falcon, great horned owl, turkey vulture. Don't know the rest of them. I could guess, but I don't know the rest of them. Actual turkey or pheasant, woodpecker. Is that a pigeon? Is that a passenger pigeon? It looks like a passenger pigeon. Doesn't say. Let's see. Blue jay. Is that a cardinal? Kind of looks like a cardinal. How to measure. The 4 soldiers at the gate. The last one cried.
Shit.
Biomes of North America. Fox. The women we tortured choked on her own blood. Saguaro cactus.
Come on, fucker.
The stragglers who snuck into camp, they just wanted food. The kid who ran into the blast, I couldn't stop him. The people in the van, we locked them in and doused it with gas. Yeah, I bought my wife a birdwatching book. No, I want the brick. Yeah, it gets dark fast. I bought my wife some nice binoculars and a birdwatching book a couple years ago. We have a couple of red-tailed hawks in our backyard that nest back there. I think they might be a mated pair. Raccoons seen in their native environment. Let's see. go this way. Butterflies and bugs. Oh, those are some giant millipedes. We wanted to end suffering. We wanted to restore humanity. Each time we sacrificed part of ourselves, our leaders kept saying, "It will be worth it." Now we've disbanded with nothing to show for our sins. I thought coming here might reignite something, some purpose. My parents loved bringing me here. It's one of my earliest memories from before the outbreak, before all of the cruelty and savagery. Those memories just made me angrier. I don't want to be in this world anymore. I can't look at the person I've become. Sorry, I was catching on my chip. Oop, some nice moths. There is no light.
Stupid fake animals.
3 wolves circle you, Ellie. They're coming in for the kill. Liars.
Ellie?
I'm in here!
The hell was it?
It's just some animal.
Well, let's get a move on. I want to get a fire going before it gets too dark. Come on.
Seattle, day 2. Day 2. Well, I've made my stream goals. Everything beyond this point is gravy. I don't need to practice anymore. In real life, I do. I took yesterday off because my fingers were hurting too much, but I needed to do it tonight before I go to bed. Dana? Dana? Sorry, doing it for story and dramatic effect. I know where Dana is. Did I check this area for these little side tables? I'm forgetting. I thought I did, but...
do I look right now?
Pretty hot. How'd you fix it?
It was a loose connection. Antenna. They found our mess at the school.
Good.
This guy, Owen, he went AWOL.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Unit Romeo, you are requested at Site 2. Repeat, you are requested at Site 2. Confirm.
So, the numbers are locations. The TV station we were at, that's 6. There's a lot of chatter coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base.
Day 2's Hillcrest, isn't it?
That helps.
Look. Last night was... stupid.
Casualties reported at 14. All available units report. Over. This is Site 13. Unit Lena nearby. How many scars you got? Over. Negative on scars. Lone male trespasser. Armed.
Lone male
Over.
trespasser?
Tommy. Where's 14?
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7, 12's all the way over here. I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood?
Yep.
Hillcrest. Okay.
Get to the next place I'm going to get stuck at for a long time.
Tina?
Yeah. Not good.
Hey. I'll go get him. You keep tracking them, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Hillcrest is rough. You'll see why.
Wait,
I don't want to spoil it.
give me your hand.
It does some good jobs foreshadowing, so.
It's for good luck.
I don't believe in luck.
I do.
Okay, Hillcrest. Is this the right place? Definitely the right place.
All right, I have to run to the restroom. Yeah, I mean, she's, all pregnant and stuff. So I have to go to the restroom. So I'm going to go to the restroom, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, I am back. I have returned. Did she clear up your confusion, Stark?
It's gotta be Tommy.
This is going to be one of those
Shit.
chapters that I have to pretty much... I'm going to have to stealth and bypass. Like the Shambler areas. But with humans, I'm not going to be able to fight them all off or slow kill, stealth them successfully, I don't think. Is there nothing down here? I thought there was something that I could find down here. Great. So as usual, I'll do it slowly the first time, so that I can read stuff if I encounter it. I don't recall when things start to go down. Okay. I think I gotta at least go through one area first. Huh. Nice little item hidey hole. Start getting some... working on my next upgrade. Exactly. It's all about the assessment. Loose pills. Loose shelf pills. But good to know that both sides of this building has stuff in it. Because I'll have to run back through here a bunch. Backtrack, go across the street. All of the assessing. That's what I think of your stupid van! WLF rules must be followed. All WLF soldier instructions must be followed. Federal collaborators will be executed. Permission required for leaving assigned zone. Curfew will still be in effect until further notice. Yeah, I think this area is safe. I gotta go over the truck before I get to a non-safe area. I think. Or at least safe from the part I'm scared of. There might be a... Yeah. I think I know what's down there. And I gotta decide how much it's gonna be worth it to deal with it. Locked. Hydrate. Yes. The chai tea, it is good. Come stupid light. My archery trophy. Number 1. Boris Legasov. That combines the two names of the main characters from Chernobyl. Boris somebody and somebody Maxim Legasov. It's interesting.
It's pretty good.
Happy birthday, Dad. Best clicker killer in the whole QZ. Pills. My pills. Random bits of junk. More random bits of junk. A drawer with files in it. Exciting. Speaking of files, I just found out that my person I do my taxes with is no longer doing taxes. I've been having her prepare my taxes for like 15 years. So I am sad. Floor pills. Let's see. I have enough to do exactly nothing. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do something on the fly. By next year, I might try to find like a CPA or something that I like. It was one of my errands today, in addition to calling a tree service to come remove a dead tree and pestering my waste service to bring the big recycling bin that I've now attempted 15 times over the course of 3 years to acquire. Yeah, it does suck. She was good, and we had established rapport with her, and she knew all my situation and all of that. Hey, door. They think we're sheep. Bare your fangs. Join the Washington Liberation Front. Man, who leaves a box of ammunition with one bullet in it? But I will take it. At least I have 3 trap mines going into this section. I will say that. Plastic. Nothing else, but it feels like I'm walking on broken glass. I say without gusto. I can open the dryer doors, but I cannot break them. I could easily unbarricade these bathroom doors and explore them. So I don't actually know how to get a hold of her. She worked for another company, and I called them and asked them if she was still with them, and she said, no, I don't have any. I mean, I could probably find her on social media or something, but for best results, try using about half as much as you would. A little goes a long way. Not responsible for loss or damage to clothes. Please inspect machines used carefully. Check washer and dryer interiors before use. Do not sit on tables or washing machines. Thanks for being considerate. Please remove your laundry when machine is done. Community board. I feel like if I don't take in some of the environmental storytelling, then I feel like some poor developer, artist, asset creator wasted a lot of their time. I mean, my taxes aren't particularly difficult. The only challenging thing is my wife receives disability, and that has to be factored in. I am full on alcohol and rags. Well, Molotov it is. And this is why you break windows. Not just because you feel like you're destructive. Already went into that building. KitchenAid. With whisk attachment. This is going to be the part of the game that I'm really going to have to try not to use ammo in. Sometimes you do. You can kind of spot it, but it's far from guaranteed. At the door into that room. Yeah. Okay. Just trying to memorize where all the loot is so that when I die and have to repeat this 1,000 times that I'll have an idea. I'm not looking forward to Hillcrest. The Majestic Laundromat. Alright. I think here we go.
How do I get up there?
Oh yeah, I'm not there yet. I still got a ways to go. It'd be really nice if it did a chapter break right before the hard part, where you actually have to start fighting enemies. There we go. Oh, I already have a brick. It is a brick, isn't it? Okay. That would be too easy. No, I don't know what you should. You move. I have some conflicting noises going on. What does that mean? Am I making conflicted noises? Nice brass telescope. Got a closed chicken coop. Burger. You're playing Wind Waker? Yeah. Boris. Wolves broke into Fedra HQ and found the enlisted rosters. I've heard they started knocking on doors looking for soldiers. I'm not going to be executed in my own town. After things calm down, I'll return with the new name. I couldn't find Alfie. I put his food on your back porch in case I don't come back. Give him lots of scratches for me. He always loved you and Sophia. Yolanda. When Stark gets back, I'll catch up on Ellie's journal. It looked like she was going to try to actually break it, but nope. I'll catch up on her journal here when Stark gets back. Go into one of these Rustin coffees. It's also a good way to find infected. Breaking glass. Somebody got angry at that mirror. Back, all the chickens. Well, we're gonna go over. We're gonna go over the journal that I have been neglecting. Journal. Let's see. Get back to where we were last. We haven't done a whole lot, I guess. I've read. No, when I think about Joel Him, all I see is open skin, slack jaw, insides out. I won't let her remember me that way. I'd rather die alone. Did she die alone? Was her God with her? Was he with you in the end? Was he with Joel? Did I make it worse for Joel being there? Or was I company? He, him, more than I was with him. What do I do? How do I... We just started. I shouldn't have said that to her. She's going to treat me differently now. I know it. I wish my fucking mask didn't fucking break. When did she figure out she was pregnant? Where were we a couple weeks ago? Boise? I remember her throwing up in Kennewick. This is too much. It all fucking makes sense. The throwing up, how tired she's been. What the fuck, Dina? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you trust me? But did you trust her? What should I do? It's too late to turn back. Just got to end this whole thing as quickly as possible. Fuck the WLF. Nope, wrong way, Ellie. Guess that's the last page. So not a lot missed in that section, as it were. Gotta figure out how to get into that locked door, although I have a notion. I thought I did. Well, that's a cool gas mask graffiti. Let's see. There are always ways into locked places. I don't remember. There we go. Okay. Going to get a drink and open some windows. Is it warm there? All grown up and still not zipping her bag the right way. Yeah, I guess maybe she wants the ability to get to her items more than she cares about them getting destroyed. That would be my guess. I'm pretty sure that ladder is the way to progress. Let's see. There must be a key, maybe? Because oh yeah, I can't go anywhere past here on foot without going up those stairs. I will check down here in the wastewater area though, just to make sure there's not any cast off gear. Can I really not forget how to get into this door? Or can I really have forgotten how to get into this door? Can I just crawl through that slot? Oh, there we go.
Ugh, gross.
That looks like my refrigerator. Awfully close. Rifle round, explosives. That's a tiny KitchenAid. That's like a mini KitchenAid. Well, that is an important place to stop at because it has a rifle round and parts. I think the hard part comes once I go over this building. Let's see. That's not ominous at all. See, I'm pretty sure I could get over there by scrambling. Here we go. 28 minutes till the chapter ends. Yep.
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something. Shit. Get in there. Okay, girl. Sneak him out. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners, they'll be hiding anywhere.
Period. Let's find him. Get back home.
Sorry, guys, concentrating. The dogs can smell you, and in grounded, you cannot see their path, and they're really dang fast.
It's her! Behind the door!
Holy crap, those dogs are fast. Ugh. Knew that was going to happen. Survival time, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Pretty good. Yeah, the dogs are not nearly that fast on hard, whatever difficulty I played before this. Oh, I gotta do all this over again. The dogs are super fast on grounded always. Like I didn't get a chance to get away from the very first one at the cutscene. I got away to the red door with the arrow active, but they shot me. Because I was running and I was no longer in stealth. I was crawling away and going to do my typical thing, but dog found me fast. You're awfully slow for a PS5. I hate that I have to start all the way back at the theater. Took a long time to load that cinematic. I'm gonna have to go through this many loading screens to get back at the get back to the action. That's just mean. Pink milk? Is that like strawberry Nestle's Quick or something? Or do you put a drop of red food coloring in it? Or oh, this is not a cinematic I can skip. Let her watch Star Wars some. She'll want blue milk.
Is this the right place?
The former.
Definitely the right place.
Quick used to be really good. I don't think it is anymore. Let's see. There was nothing down there. All right. Let's see if I can start memorizing everything I got to collect. All right. There was something. Pills over here. There was nothing there. All right. Pills in the first building. There was a hole in the side. More pills. Alcohol. Yeah, it's going to be tedious to have to replay this part all over again with all the stuff I'm going to have to get. I'm going to get a letter that I don't care about. I think this was a pistol bullet, revolver bullet. And then the plastic bottle in the middle one. Yep. And nothing in the dryer but a cloth here. Thought there was a cloth here. You would think that you can use some of that for cloth. If you're willing to pick up cloth, oh, there's the cloth. If you're willing to pick up cloth and like spore-ridden, dirty subways, you think you could take normal laundry. Apparently, I gotta get it from this side. More cloth. All right. Remember that one pretty well. Let's see, in here. Oop. Did I miss that the first time? Or, oh, I'm full on cloth. Nope. Yeah, just taking clothes would be helpful. No, I don't want you to equip the Molotov and light it. It's not that time yet. It is not that time yet. All right, jump down here and get this stuff. There's parts and a picture. Archery medal, whatever. Sorry, I had to shake my light to make it work. This is the picture I don't care about. Pills. Parts. Can't make anything. I think this is only files, but I will check. Only files. Blizzard sounds tasty. I'll definitely have to get a dessert after this stream. We got our fresh milk in from the CSA today, so can have that cereal I wanted yesterday. If I had made time, I was going to make my wife some break and bake chocolate chip cookies, but did not have time before the stream started. After cooking the prime rib and everything. Alright, let's see. I don't think there's anything in here. No. No, no. Let's see. Alcohol. Grab a snack for the daughter. Understood. So, is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Just go around the back and check. Nope. Just an access alley.
How do I get up there? Shit. There's too many of these assholes. Hold on, Tommy.
Hold on a sec, guys. Wife texted me. Alrighty. Let's see. Jump. I don't think there was anything over there. Let me just, I might have missed this. Yeah, I missed this place last time. I had forgotten about it. And it has drawer pills. The cousin of floor pills. And a letter. Boris, what do we get ourselves into? The wolves were supposed to make things better. The military hoarded all the resources, controlled what we said, told us what job to do, and so far the wolves are doing the exact same thing. And now they're talking about moving everyone to the stadium? What? I grew up in this town. I survived the outbreak in this town. I'm not moving to some refugee camp where some asshole tells me what I can and can't wipe my own ass. This is my home. We need a plan. We can't settle for the same thing. Uli. I'll have to remember to come back over here and get it because of the pills. Doesn't look... Ooh. I stand corrected. A shotgun shell. A worthy treasure indeed. Sorry, trying to remember what I gotta get. There's the pistol bullet. At least they'll give you a few things to work with in this chapter. Building on my scare supplies that I had left over from last. combat sequence. Okay, not up the ladder yet, for sure. See, there's nothing down there, so draw the book. Doodly doodly doo. Break their stuff. So I was reading an interesting article today that talked about the McDonald's ice cream maker, which I know we've talked about on stream a little bit before. And it turns out these things are like, I don't know, $20,000, and the company that makes them has like hidden interfaces in them, and this other company figured out how to bypass the interface and give like the owners of the franchises or the managers the ability to get like
gross.
Access to like the viscosity and the history and the logs and all that to help them maintain them. And I mean, it's just this big like drama thing. It's really interesting, and it definitely is a situation where it's like this company is essentially the ice cream mafia. They got like a monopoly on things, and they don't. It comes down to like that right to repair notion, right? Like they lock down everything so it's so proprietary that you can't do it yourself, and then their machines are overcomplicated, difficult to maintain, and difficult to use. It was an extremely long article. It was very interesting. I almost posted it in Discord, but it was an Apple News link, and I didn't think that everybody would open it, so. Probably could look it up in Wired or, pardon me, wherever it was. Did I get everything? Am I ready to go deal with horrible things? Ice cream mafia. Oops. Ellie's getting her workout. Right, let's see how I'm going to play this. I'm just thinking how I'm going to, because it's taken me this long to get this far, and it's going to be harder. Am I only outputting 720p? I just saw that. No, it says 1080p. It must be just because it's from my manager window. Okay. All right. Here we go.
This is dumb. We should be pushing in.
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something. Shit. Get in there. Okay, girl. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. I got movement. Ashley, go see what's up.
Sure thing.
Holy shit. You? Let's check every shop. I don't want to take any chances.
Dead. Okay. Took you a long while to kill me. Yeah, they find me fast. Still took me 14 minutes to get there. This is going to be a hard... And the sad thing is I don't think... I'm not sure if getting past this part counts as a chapter. And so, yeah, she took a lot of shots, but she was fully healed from... Oh, and she probably had that save you from dying when you have a fatal shot thing going on. I forgot about that. I wish they'd at least start me out at the combat area rather than make me do lots of loading screens. It'd be nice to get away from the loading screen, from the cinematic area. It'd be nice if I could lose them and then get to that door. Because I think if they don't see you and you get to that door, you're fine. Maybe I can use a brick or a bottle to throw them off the case. I did way better this time, though, than last time. Last time the dog started chasing me and I just had to run. I didn't get to stealth all the way up to most of the place. So this game is actually on the solid-state drive of the PS5, so it's supposed to be loading faster. But I guess the game's not optimized for it. So what's going on with you guys? And immediately another loading screen. Tough cutscene to skip. Yeah, I guess. The Great Sea. What are you up to, Sark? I've got to memorize all these places.
Is this the right place?
How long have I had that machete?
The right place.
It's been quite a while.
It's gotta be Tommy. Shit.
Some paths down an Animal Crossing. Yeah, I usually can't play video games and watch streams if I really want to enjoy them. That's not intended as a critique. I can play the guitar and do that. I just can't chat as much. But video games are really engrossing to me, so I can't like split my attention that way. Even for mindless stuff like putting down pads. All right. Let's see. Oh, got a pistol bullet? No, it's a piece of cloth. Oh, I forgot to check the rest of this place last time. I need to really remember what is where. This is the building that I didn't really... I went downstairs, came back up, and then moved along. I forgot to check any... Yeah, that's just a door. Let's see, anything, nothing. Okay. So cloth in here, drop down. Apparently my light always is going to fidget there. Drop. Letter. Pills. Parts. More parts. File cabinet with nothing in it. Hey Kylie, how's it going? I didn't see that you had joined. Let me backtrack. Thanks for joining us, Kylie. I have made good progress today. I have exceeded my expectations. There was a hard part that I was working on, and I beat it in my first attempt the beginning of the stream, and I started an hour early, so I'm pretty happy with my progress. Let's see, is there anything out here? I don't remember. Okay, I got that building. Get this building. Letter right here. There is a pistol bullet, a revolver bullet. Plastic. There is cloth all the way over here. Already got the cloth out of that station wagon. Did I go into here? No, I did not go into here. Let's see. I don't remember. Oh yeah, there is. This is where I usually have to make the Molotov. No, don't do that. Let's see. Anything back here? No. What was very well done. I'm totally not tracking the conversation.
How do I get up there?
Not considered a cutscene. Takes me 5 minutes to get to this point.
There's too many of these assholes.
And that was pretty quick compared, but
Hold on,
that's
Tommy.
quickest that I've been, at least. Oh, cool. All right, Haley. Will do. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was surprised. It was... It definitely got the blood pumping. Especially considering what I alerted the clickers, had to escape the clickers. A lot of dicey times during that run. Yeah, so in these streams, Haley, these are just, it's just really difficult version of this game, the hardest, and it's permadeath by chapter, which means if I don't get to a chapter checkpoint and I die, I got to start back all over again. So you have to learn where to loot everything. Well, you know, I like a good challenge. Some people say I like to punish myself. But I like a good challenge. So, still gotta go to the rifle round in the kitchen. But I like the challenge. Oh, yep. Draw the thing. Blah 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 blah. Very good. I don't think there's anything in there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Pills? No. Rag. I thought there was something in here. Well, there's this.
Ugh, gross.
Yes, it is. I actually have enough pills to do silencers or melee upgrades. Get my rifle round, and my explosives, and my parts. Now I'll reload things while I'm getting to the next part. Still need to find the other pistol holster. I know they respawn it on occasion. Okay, plan. Not a cinematic. Took me 19 minutes to get to the hard part.
I got something. Shit. Get in there. Okay, girl. Snap him out. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners. They hide anywhere.
I hear you. Let's find him. Get back home.
Sorry guys, holding my breath a little bit. Well, that sucks. That didn't attract the person I wanted it to.
I'll check it
I'm just gonna make a fight out of it since.
Go, get around her!
See what I can do in a straight fight. Wasn't terrible, but my battery's getting low. Oh, that only took me 11 minutes to get that far. That's not that bad. We'll play till my controller gives out. I'm pretty happy with the progress. And I knew this part was going to be hard. So... I mean, it helps that I'm a decent shot when I actually get to use ammo, but I really would prefer not to use ammo in that part. Or I guess you meant 11 minutes wasn't bad. I didn't think I did terrible on the shootout either. All the loading. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Once you beat the first game, Sark, and you watch my VOD, if you watch my VOD, you'll see that I don't get to use ammo very often, but when I do, it's enjoyable. Because the first one I did on the same difficulty. There just wasn't permadeath available on that one. Now, sarcastic, if you'll imagine, everything that's in day one is considered an act. So the moment you get to Seattle to the moment we get to day two is one act. And that if you were doing permadeath by act, that would be your window. And then there's permadeath by game, which is the entire game. So that's why chapter is the only one I'm willing to do. I don't know if everything before Seattle counts as an act or what. I imagine everything before Seattle, day one, is the first act. I'm learning where everything is, so hopefully I'll better collect everything. It seems like they give me one rifle round, one pistol round, one shotgun shell, and one revolver round. And I get enough stuff to make a Molotov because I fill up on my cloth and alcohol. That seems to be the net effect of all the collectibles, or the loot.
Okay, Hillcrest. Is this the right place?
Yes, it is.
The right place. It's gotta be Tommy. Shit.
All right. Pills and cloth, pills and alcohol, something. Pills and alcohol. That box of tissues looks pretty pristine for being in there for 40 years. Pills, pills, pills. Go across the street. Got cloth. Down in the hole. Light goes out. Trophy, put it down. Document, put it away. Pills. Parts. Second set of the parts. Empty file cabinet. Locked door. See if cutting through this door helps at all. To the next building. Let's see. I haven't memorized what's in here yet. Oh yeah, this is the part where I gotta make the Molotov. I think that's it in this room. Okay. Okay. Let's see, I went into that one. Haven't Been into the laundromat. Cloth here. Plastic bottle. Letter and revolver round. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess theoretically these people were living in here past the outbreak time, so maybe they had time, but it's still been at least 10 years. Cloth in the back of the station wagon. Did I already go in here? Already went in there. Already went in there. Okay. Last time was 5 minutes. This time was 4 minutes. Shaved a minute off. I'm gonna get good at skipping through that area.
Hold on, Tommy.
I don't remember which stores have anything. Pills, plastic, a letter, and a shotgun shell. Well, trying to. Reducing the time to, like, get to the action sequences. It's really going to help me beat this part quicker. See, pistol round in here. Yep. Letter. Sorry, guys, I can't just bypass the collectibles. It's ingrained in me pretty challengingly. Okay. Go in here, go to the bathroom, up to the ventilation area. Oh, draw. Yep.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah. I think collectibles and story stuff's important. I already got one achievement of stuff I've missed from my first playthrough. So. Yeah. Must get all the things. Exactly. Oh, did I get everything out there? Let's see. Anything in here? Nope. Do. Okay, I think I got everything. Light off. Gotta reload everything since I'm going into an area with enemies. Yeah, also Haley, this difficulty gives you very, 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 very few supplies, so you have to save them up over time. Get my brick.
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something.
Too bad she's not like Max from Life is Strange, where I can rewind time.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners, they'll be hiding anywhere.
Period. Let's find them. Get back home.
Gonna try throwing the brick at a different place this time. Son of a bitch.
God damn it!
Ah. So 9 minutes that time. Yeah, I don't rage quit very often. I do have to put games down sometimes if I get frustrated enough, but I knew what I was getting myself into when I was playing this level of difficulty with Permadeath. I don't know how long my controller's going to last. Once it gives out, we'll just raid somebody and call it a night. I was willing to stay up late to get past this one part, but my controller's dying, and I got past the part I wanted to get to, so I have some other things I need to do. So, but if I get good sleep, then maybe I can do the Life is Strange bonus tomorrow night. That's the goal, maybe. I have to make sure my wife is amenable. I kind of look forward to getting back to Life is Strange. I love the challenge here, but it's nice to shift gears and get to a game where you progress regularly. Even if that game you do rewind time all the time. Anybody else have any news for the week? My therapist today said that I looked a lot more energetic and less weary, and less burdened and stressed. So, hopefully that means the vacation is doing its job. Yeah. I definitely don't have the patience to pardon me, become as good as like focusing on a game so much, any game, to become as good as like the speedrunners, the like dedicated, hardcore difficulty speedrunners. They're impressive, but not for me.
Okay, Hillcrest. Is this the right place? Definitely the right place.
Definitely the right place. See,
It's gotta be Tommy.
that's English ivy.
Shit.
You guys got English ivy up there in Oregon? Always? I know this is Washington, but same ballpark area. Pills, pills, pills. I'm gonna try you again, but I think, yep, nothing there. Nothing there. Next room. Letter. Revolver round. plastic in the vending machine. That was an extra button click that it registered, so it broke both of the machines. Cloth in the laundry basket. Cloth in the back of the station wagon. Done with that side of the street. Cloth. Oh. Light goes out.
Huh.
You have zero idea. I don't even remember what I asked. Oh, so I had a question. Let me wet my throat a little bit. Oh, English Ivy. Yeah, thanks, Haley. So I've been doing brainstorming on some of the customization on my channel. And how does blood splatters sound for channel points? I have a little... It indicates, a splatter indicates that violence has happened as opposed to like blood drops or something. And I can have a little splatter picture. Like, I got 1,000 blood splatters. You like it? See, that might be a graphic I can work on myself. I am going to probably get somebody on Fiverr to do my subscription badges. And my current idea for subscription badges, which 2 out of 2 people I've talked to have liked, is your first month, you're like, it's kind of a neutral looking human person, like shoulders up with a head, indeterminate gender, whatever. But and as you get towards the year mark, where there's 6 sub badges, you become more and more decayed as you zombify. And so on like the year mark, you're like full zombie, pretty decayed. And that would be one that I would hire somebody from Fiverr to do, because that is beyond the scope of my ability to do easily. I might be able to do it, maybe, but it wouldn't look as good as a dedicated artist that does this kind of stuff. You like that, Sark? Oh, help me, guys. I was trying to think of what my other emote idea was. I had the control board. I had the sad trombone, the like blue, saggy, sad trombone. And I don't remember what the other one was. I had one more. I don't remember what it was. Oh, wrong lever. Yeah. Yeah, right lever, wrong lever. Emperor's New Groove references. It's funny because I couldn't remember it till I asked you guys, and then I remembered it myself. In the software industry, we call that practice rubber ducking, because a rubber duck's time is a lot cheaper than a software developer. And frequently when you're developing software, you can solve your own problem if you just articulate it to yourself. And so there's a practice that people learn. I didn't learn it when I was in college because it wasn't around then, but it's a modern thing. So I taught it when I taught computer science. You have a rubber duck on your desk, and you have a problem you can't solve. and you tell the rubber duck your problem, and in the process, you usually figure it out yourself as you talk to yourself.
Ugh, gross.
Why do we even have that lever? So yeah, I'm putting together a list. Oh, and for bit rewards, like I said, I'm trying to do a good hybrid of things that I can create and things that I have to pay other people for. For bit badges, I was thinking about varying degrees of different color gradients and maybe ornamentations of pentagrams, like non-inverted pentagrams, just to evoke the occult. And then for the level 2 and level 3 subscription overlays for the zombies, biohazard symbol, with level 3 being a red biohazard symbol and level 2 being like a white or a gray or a silver or a yellow. I haven't figured it out. So those have been my ideas I've been thinking about for customizing the channel. When I was cooking the prime rib today, I had to do something that could keep my interest, but something I was able to be interrupted in. So that was what I worked on. Here we go, guys.
Hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise.
How long it took me? 8 minutes to get here. And I die usually in less than a minute once I get to the difficult part.
Get in there. Okay, girl. Sniff him out. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners. They hide anywhere.
I hear you. Let's find them. Back home.
Wonder how far I can get before the dog sets off the explosive.
Anyone got a visual? Fucking anyone got anything?
Nothing to report.
Oh, crap. Well, that was the strategy if I could have just avoided that woman. So you guys noticed that bomb attracted everybody down the street. And if I was just a little quicker, I could have gotten it before somebody saw me. Maybe. I think that's the strategy. Because I got all the way almost to the door until they saw me. I can either be quicker or I can be better at sneaking around that one last person who I thought I'd be able to do the stealth kill as they turn the corner, because that was a thing that I've done. But I definitely think that's the winning strategy right there. It's actually a much better. But granted, if it's not a chapter break, it's just going to be one thing that I have to do every time I play. I'm not sure. It's a pretty big street, so it theoretically could be a chapter break. There have been chapters that size before. Or it could not be. Sometimes they're really mean. So, we shall see. I will try it one more time. It's almost midnight. And then I'll probably call my stream short. If you guys want to look for people to suggest for raids, I probably will only be playing for another 10 minutes. Based on what I've seen here. Hamba and Teeny. Yeah, there's a good strategy. The question is it a chapter? Now, the good thing is you can't go back. And sometimes that means that it's a chapter break. Yeah, I do have a good plan going. I definitely think that was much better. I mean, it uses one resource, but one resource to get through that whole area, I call that a win. The trip mines are how I deal with dogs anyway. Apparently this group can't see them as well, or the dogs don't see them or something, because they definitely fell victim to it.
Okay, Hillcrest.
I think I'll leave it a little bit.
Is this the right place?
No, I think it's about the right place for me to leave it.
Right place.
And not what she's talking about.
All right.
Tommy. Pills and alcohol.
Shit.
Okay. In the room. Pills. Next door. Letter. Revolver round. Plastic bottle. Piece of cloth. Piece of cloth in the back of the station wagon. I think so. That's how a lot of this is, and so when you watch if you do end up watching my Grounded VOD for The Last of Us Grounded, the original, it was my second playthrough on Grounded. So it was actually, I ended up doing pretty well in some parts compared to what I thought I would do. So pills, parts, more parts. Just a file cabinet. Unlock the door. Alcohol. I think that's it for this one. 3 minutes.
How do I get up there? Shit. There's too many of these assholes.
Yes, there are.
Tommy.
Get my shotgun shell. plastic, shotgun shell, letter. I don't think that's anything, but I'll look at it. Yep, just one last time to confirm. Pistol round, letter. To the front. Draw the sign. Head to the bathroom. Up on the table and into the gross vent.
Ugh, gross.
Boop. Rifle and explosives. Unlock the door. Light off. Reload. Pull out a trap mine. Here we go.
We should be pushing in.
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something. Shit.
Hmm.
Get in there. Okay, girl. Snip him out. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners. Not anywhere.
Here we go. Let's find them. Get back home.
I like that. It was a little bit more of a delay there.
There she is! Here!
Well,
Bring her down, boy!
I'm going to have to probably take care of that one. But I proved that I can get there stealthily. I'm just going to have to somehow take care of the woman and the dog. So, 7 minutes. It's not too bad. She heard me, so it was a little too far. Maybe I can craft a silencer bullet and headshot her with the silencer on the pistol. Maybe that'll kill her. And that would leave the dog confused briefly. And if no one saw her die, then I might have more time. Maybe. But let's go ahead and rate a channel. I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry I'm not staying up late. If the controller wasn't dying, I might. But I made a lot of good progress, and I even got a pretty good game plan for next stream. And I'm pretty happy. So Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys are have a great night. Let's make sure to show some love. We'll raid Teeny because we raided Hamba yesterday, and throw up some emotes. And I will talk to you guys later. All right, guys. Have a good night.